All right, I wasn't thinking there. This is what happens. I had an app for anyone who's listening in on here. I had an app that was for my music. The app on the computer was failing, so I had been just using the web browser one. And when I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go, I could turn off the web browser. I forgot that that's where that music's from. So, as you can tell, I'm still getting used to certain things. But as of right now, I should be able to switch the screens in just a second once the computer lets me. There we go. Yeah. Alright, Genshin Impact, there it is. Awesome. Move my character more into the corner, and I think that'd be fine. Hello. Alright. Well, if there's anyone in chat, please make yourself known. Because I did enjoy the last thing I did. Give it a second. And what I mean by that is that yesterday I pretty much just said pick 3 characters. I picked the 4th. Then I have 30 minutes to get them ready. That was actually pretty fun. So unless I see someone in there, I might just continue to go with the current characters I have. And then when someone does finally show up, they can pick the characters. So that could be at any time. So I'll just wait. I'll just play and I'm going to have fun. That's pretty much the whole thing. You dare mock me? No, I don't know.
Drop your weapons!
Hiya.
Show them. Right here. Wheel of life.
Coming at ya! Tap! Fire!
Well, with rocks.
This one's got your name on it! Feeling lucky?
Oh, shit. He fell. I wasn't actually planning on him falling.
Come on out. Right now. Emerge.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Give me a second. My opponent has came down there for me. Well, I think the best thing for me to do is just do my daily thing real quick before we get on with the story. And it is still technically June. On June, I have always been... Every month I'm focusing on just one artifact set. And then afterwards, you know, I'm not trying to be too picky. Because if you get really picky on this, you could spin forever trying to find just the right ones, or constantly just reshaping each one until you finally got it. Well, I think until someone gets here, I'll just kind of go with my own thing. So we'll just go with my own little lineup of how I usually do this one.
Stay close and you will live.
So until I get more people here, or if someone even comes, I'll just pick my own characters. There's a chicken outside my place of residence, howling and hollering.
Illusion shut!
Stabilize! This is order! Solidify!
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Torn to oblivion!
Then, got got 2 of the waters. Cool. I'm mostly going for ice, but I am going to be building some water characters. That's why this also fits.
Gather! I will have order.
Higher, hands on fire!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands!
There is no escape.
Hey!
That lasted way too long. That fight lasted way too long.
I see everything! Share my knowledge!
This is order.
So it's over!
Solidify!
Time to go!
Okay. I was about to walk away, and I should have walked away. That would have been the cool time to walk away. Just turn around, he's not even dead, and he dies. Instead, I turn around thinking he was still alive. Cool, all ice. That's what I'm mostly going for. But I am building some characters who are, Hydro. I really don't have any Hydro characters built, so that's why I need those.
Shine down.
Gather! Order guide you. Stabilize. This is order.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, one more time, then we're good.
Illusion ship.
I see everything!
Solidify. I will have order.
Share my knowledge! Higher, hands on fire!
Gather.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
Took a while, but I think I got hooked out to where I like her. Oh, that's why she's not doing that good. Can I actually switch it now? Yes, I can. Oh, that's because I gave her spear to someone else. So she's been fighting with a level 1 spear, and I'm thinking she's doing good. Which actually is a positive thing. And for some odd reason, he's fighting with the wrong spear. So we're going to switch that. And then we'll go to him and switch out his spear. That's what happens when you switch a lot. You kind of forget what happens. But still, I was doing pretty good. Too bad it's already too late. Oop, nope, got it. Well, I can do one more, just to see what happens.
Stabilize. This is order. Gather!
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Shine down!
And we'll use one of those since I have the time. Oh, cool. Alright. We'll leave. I think I like the last party I had. We'll just kind of power them up since I do have more artifact things to power up their artifacts. So first, it's to just recreate that team. There's no way I forgot who I had on there. Is there? There could be a chance. I had her. I had Chi-Chi. And then where is my little trumpet girl? There she is. And then the person who was the foundation of the whole thing is yours.
Whatever would you do without me?
Alright, now I just gotta put them back in order to where I like them. I like her. Alright. To ascend, I would need these crystals, which I can make 4, and I need more of this. I guess we could try to ascend real quick before we get started. I have enough to create everything I need. I just need to get some of these. I'd say I'm just going to leave it to where it is. It'll make it a little bit more fun for me. Alright, just for this one, we're good at this, so switch. I think that's the only weapon I got switched here. That's still good. That one's good. I actually like this weapon on her. It actually is really cool. Especially when, pretty much, this one is for every party combined max energy capacity. So when I have Raiden Shogun with her, that is the one where I like it the most. Because she has the highest energy capacity. And so, yeah, just a nice little thing. Alright, I think the one who I really want to do is her. And maybe just pick one and just go for it for as high as it can go. So, we're going for this one. Nice. Not defense being the nice one, but still nice. It never goes for the things you really want, does it? Cool. No more. So her HP just got bonused up pretty good. She's at 26, which is nice. Continue. I'm gonna watch this. See, you know you're going to have a good time with her because she always will bring snacks.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Well, so true. Alright, we're just going to quickly go over here.
Ad Astra.
Claim the daily.
Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Check the dispatch. Claim all. Dispatch again. And we're good. Alright, and then the one thing I just wanted to check is this thing right here. I messed up. I messed up. I knew I should have done this yesterday. I was feeling pretty lazy yesterday, but I'm like, I'll be fine. But yeah, I messed up the progress here. For some odd reason, I thought I had this like 3 days in a row on another occasion, so I'm like, I only need to get the last 2. Don't ever assume, always verify. That's just the lesson.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
True. She keeps spouting all this. No, let's see. I don't know which ones that's for, but yeah, we're just going to go right straight to the story, making sure we're doing it. 18 part most thorny. That's the one we're doing. And that's the one I'm going to keep and continue to go on. Alright, just make sure there's nothing, like, significant. Well, male, I guess, is semi-significant. Hey! Kind of ironic that I'm using Yai Miko and it's Yai Miko. Ooh, survey. Later. Collect a haul. There we go. Alright, so... Oop, what am I doing? There we go. I like to walk, but that would have been way too much of a walk. From here on out, I'm going to try to not to... I'm going to try not to use any teleports, because I like walking to places. You pick up things that you would never normally pick up if you just teleport everywhere. Within reason, of course, but yeah.
If you want to outrun the law, you need to know how it works.
Wait. Do you do legal consult? And with computers and avoid entering. All legal consent has their flaws, and I know them as well. I got a book.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If you want to rest.
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
What's the truth, Paimon? I like that we are not trusting her right now. She has a motive.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Just don't spoil the ending for me this time. Pretty much have to be the only request for me as well.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
I've never actually met anyone who has a really squeaky, voice that's just high-pitched. It's not annoying to me, but it's always... It's actually pretty just fascinating to hear it.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it? I'm not gonna be rude. I'm gonna just state, you just finished it? Pretty much questioning that.
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
This is where it'd be like, no, I don't know. This is where you really have to pick your battles. So do I reveal the truth that yes, this is me? More than likely, since we're in a base, it's Navia looking for us, and she sent someone or someone's concerned in there looking for us.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
You're fine, Paimon.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Ooh.
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
You'll be
Now that I've
fine.
delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
We've been here for days? Oh. It's not a bad place. I mean, really, if you look at this place, it may be just at most a little, you know, musty, just because it is, you know, downward. Wait a minute. If I put a chest, I'd put it up there. Or climbing. Oop. That's another place. Aha! No. I wish. But there are other things. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna follow the ladder. I am not sure I can get up here. Nope, no glitching. X. We'll just go up to the wall real quick. Hey, chest. I mean, treasure. Alright, let's see what else is up here. Alright. It feels like it's leading me somewhere. Also, did you open up? No, you did not open up. Okay. We could technically keep going up and up. Just follow the ladder. Hey, Kess.
There better not be any contraband in here.
For a second, I thought the roof would look like it was liquid. Hey! I see you. You thought you could blend in?
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Probably not, but still. Still kind of dark and shady in here, so it's kind of hard to see where anything is. Plus, I have a glare on my computer, so that's also not helping, but still. I found something. And that just makes me happy. Alright, now I think it's time to follow the trail. Lizard! Lizard! Use for leveling up later. Alright. I could use a few more. How much further we have? Okay, I could jump in 3, 2, 1. No more jumping. I didn't time it, but I could have probably definitely have done better. Wait a minute. Why did I hear the... Was that just you making that noise? I don't care. It's as if I was really close to something. I'm not sure what. Oh, first person. Nope. Must be on the wrong side. Well, with this stamina, we're just going to pretty much do no jumping until the very end. Definitely be really musty down there. They would need a really good ventilation system. Just so, you know, things just didn't, you know, smell bad down there. I feel like my plan has a big and obvious flaw. That I have overcome. Oh.
Be a lighthouse of truth.
Sir Arthur. Dream Bird, famed director, Bob Kennedy personally explained the masterpiece Apocalypse when lovely poster come to this edition. I'm curious. Can I go in? No. Oh, you can't just say something like that and then just not deliver anything to me. Sometimes I get, yeah, some games do have things that just entice you, that get your attention, and then it's like, sorry, it's just part of the game. You're not actually supposed to see it, and you're like, oh, come on, give me it. But it is what it is, and I'll accept it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Upwards still. Sometimes by taking the off-beaten path, you may or may not discover things. Right now, I am not discovering nothing.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please, watch your step.
Each level actually does go somewhere different. Alright, go to the 4th level. Wherever I'm going, the higher the level, the better it is, because then I can just fly there, even if it's low. Brilliant plan! Oh, bless you.
Which is more valuable, unlimited moral or unlimited time?
I still will answer that question with unlimited time. Oh wait, I think I know what this is. I will do this later. I don't feel like doing it now. Oh, it's just you. Anyone need help? No, we're good. Enter the Plaza Menderlandum. I think that's what I said. You can read upon item source. The source. Before... Wait, can I not go to the store? No. Okay, this one I may want to do because I may not come back near, so
full of enthusiasm.
I will trigger this one, but it's not going to be what I'm doing. Just can't believe it. Would someone really take a camera on the Madison Getstone itself and simply shred around, take a picture of everyone and everything? It's ridiculous. Everyone knows. Everyone should know that how secrets get leaked. It's common sense. If common sense was common, Mr. Elune, then the Mason Getstone could simply disband tomorrow. I shall leave this to you. Have them sign the document just like I taught you and return to me before the weekend. I shall have I still have a handle the expense receipts. Car 6 keeps hassling me about it. Monsieur Roulette, just who should I be looking for? We don't have an office specific in charge of cameras. Oh, I trust your judgment. Now hurry up and take care of this so we can each really enjoy the weekend. I'm going to take care of other things. Hop to it, kid. Yes, sir, Mr. Roditelli. I don't know. Horrible accents all around, but... What are you doing? Okay, this is where I'm going to kind of fast forward, because... She's right over there. Ready with a chair and a cup of tea, please have a seat. I just want to get this going just in case, just so it stays within my missions. This will be something I do on the side, probably not live, just on the side. There's only one side chapter I would like to do live stream, but not until I get past this whole Fontaine. Alright, cool. Alright, real quick before I go, I just want to make sure there's no books I can collect right now. I was here before already, but I just double checking now. You. Here's my that I don't. Monsieur Novelette's office is just beside my Rose. Jumping off the roof, hey? That sounds like a grand idea. Novelette? Novelette.
Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
He can sense that I have Zhongli in my party and not him. He knows.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
Don't be smug about it, Paimon. This guy could probably wipe the floor with us.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
Oops.
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
All right.
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
I wonder... See, I really don't know, but I wonder if this is just because of that one thing that happened in the court where, she was wrong about the, about it, and now she's just being extra careful, cautious, and actually taking everything a little bit more seriously.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
Yeah, she's quite proud of herself for that line.
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Uh-oh.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
I love this.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
I'm just gonna let the kind of music serenade us for a second here.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Oh. Time for a meeting with the Clave, the lady Farina insists upon.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Quite.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
I can't say her name. Arlecchino, the fourth of the 11 Futai. Harbingers.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
At this, either she is really just like doing the same thing as Farina, just like over emphasizing everything, you know, with a certain cheer that's not really there, but it's kind of forced. But it's an elegant, in an elegant way. That's what I'm kind of like getting. This is the first time I've actually even heard. I know about her, but this is the first time I ever, you know, see her actually with dialogue and other such things.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of Child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Nuvilette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
That is probably a very good deal. But still, it's a diplomatic one, and I don't know much about diplomacy. So it's a fine line to walk here, because if you give in to it, you can show weakness. If you don't, you can rise tensions. So finding a way to have a way of a certain kind of, in a sense, a certain form of compromise is is probably the eternal goal of any kind of diplomatic discussions. For some odd reason, the word I was looking for kind of escaped me, so I just went with that one. Yes.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Oh, that's a bait.
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
That would be it.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
Oh, so we can't just break in? Well, we have to go, fine.
So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
I will do it because you asked so nicely.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropide's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report,
money!
You will be compensated
Nice.
according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month! You're a treat.
Of course.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Is that the one that the knave made? Do I actually have that cake in my inventory? I will just accept it. Man, imagine if you were actually just walking out of here.
These newcomers
In real life, this would be normal. In a game, this feels like it's just wasting a lot of time. Because of how long it would take you to get out of here. Outward and onward. World quests, opportunities, daunting challenges. That one, like I said, I'm going to leave that one alone since it's kind of like right there.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fanta, thank you.
No Fanta. Fanta.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Could be.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, wait a minute. Camera.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
That could be bad.
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Who is he?
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Yeah, talking to yourself is not weird. Sometimes it's the best way to actually arrange your thoughts.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Only thing to do is when you're in public, not to do it out loud.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Oh, there we go. I like this one.
Huh? You're being arrested? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
You didn't even think about any of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
Oh.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare.
Interesting.
On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
You may want to think that, mademoiselle.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Why? Paimon.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
That's completely stuffed yourselves. Prepare to go to the Fortress of Meropide.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Just to see if there's anything for me to buy. Nope. Ooh, coffee beans. I don't think I have any of this. No, I do. Well, let's just buy 100. Might as well. I do need to get more money at some point. And we are going... which way? That way. no potatoes. Yeah, it's a disappointment. Snack shop manager, what do you have? Recipes. One more. What's the max amount of more you can actually collect in the game before it just stops climbing? I bet someone has already been going at it for a while. It'd be interesting. Okay. Still going. Just keep my eye out for any, thing that could be used, seen as a chest, treasure, or the whatnot. Okay, now I am in a small mini pickle. But not for long. I don't know why, but I had to pause there.
No, wait.
No, it's 5. Alright, let's just go to the top. That way it'll be easy to get wherever I want. Also burns up my speed, so that's actually pretty cool. Alright. I think I just want to get up higher, so... Ah, okay, so yeah, it is across. I would really like to get up higher, but I think this is a good spot to actually get over there. Nothing I noticed. And the music's gone, but it was very much enjoyed while we were there. I don't think that ship has anything, but it could. That's a cool tower. There we go. Wrong button. Alright, just keep my eye out for any treasure or challenge. I've been in this water quite a few times, but you know, every single time you do it, you always come across something new. Or that's what it seems like. I think the coolest person to see swim in here is probably the Raiden Shogun. Just because of her hairstyle. Oh, how did I not get that one? That seems a little bit unbelievable, but all right. I want to make sure I get it, so we're going to go up quite a bit. More segment. Alright. I really could have sworn I probably got this one a long time ago. This one feels pretty familiar. I'm kind of curious about if there's anything under here. Box. And I think I'll go for the box then. Alright, well, I see nothing. That actually would be an awesome feature to have in, just to have in your country or something. I think it'd be kind of like a show of infrastructure, of how good, you know, your systems are. Oopsies. Alright, now with position, I am that position. Okay. Never mind. But wouldn't that be a cool thing? You have like the ocean or something that goes in there. Obviously, you would need to get something that filters out any kind of any fish or wildlife that can accidentally go down there. All the while being able to pump out the water. It'd be a cool thing to try to actually achieve. Alright, just looking around for any random chests. Because I can. Ah, Neverlet's. Here I am.
All right, Neverlet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
Pretty much. Hey, look, you can see that the big tree from Sumeru, I believe.
But do not worry.
Or
it is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
It would give me both the sense of dread and wonder.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley.
Oh.
He's a very shrewd fellow.
I think I know who he is.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, It would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Aw, she sounds like she's so confident. No, excuse me.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh no, continue. Wait a minute. Oh, it's stairs. Got it. It took me a while to have my brain. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought this was like an elevator or something, but oh, it is an elevator. Wow, got me twice. You're convicting a little one to go down. Alright, I actually may...
Are we already underwater now?
By now, I'd say yes.
So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh, I was actually enjoying the slow spin around the character. Well, since I have the time, and I wonder, can I actually dive and go into water? No, you cannot dive into this water. Interesting. Alright, well, I was just looking around. Looks like it's pretty well maintained. There's a little bit of a steam leak, but that's normal around the valves. You just gotta, like, you know, you just gotta tighten the packing a little bit, and that should be taken care of quite easily.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, I got convicted down here 2 years ago, but man, that smile of that receptionist. Oh, made my it makes the whole time down here worthwhile.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Yeah, there's a potential, yes.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Okay, give me 1 second. I got some things in my pocket there disagreeing with me. And some things I wish to get out. There we go. Put you right there. Alright.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
So that's why he gave us the cake. So you would actually have a reason.
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, It seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
That's funny. That's brilliant.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You have a real eye for criminals, don't you?
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede.
Where's that smile?
Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
See, look at this. We're coming in here with great attitudes. I'm only that tall. No. I wish, you know... Oh, I blinked. Well, we kind of glitched there. Under Matai's guidance, you completed all the procedures.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
He does not seem like he's in a good mood. Does not like his job. And I can see how this job would probably get to you. I mean, it feels like it's kind of like semi-dreary. It would be echoey. I think it would be a lot of humidity, depending on how well regulated that vent is. Amazing lunar crystallization reactions. I have 0 lunar characters. Or I might have 1 now. Maybe. I'm not sure. Ooh.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Duckin, come on. Interact with us.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Ah, so he's an inmate.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons.
Oh, so there's kind of a system.
Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
Yeah, no, I can see it.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two.
Kinda gets that.
Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
We are not here for the Duke. We are here for the Snezhnaya Harbinger. Quiet. I misspoke it.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Eddie's men. Taking pictures of every little detail, my little kitty cat. For we shall steal these designs as we create our own country. No. The slow turning of the camera for our character. I wonder how it would feel to actually have hair of that long.
The musket is my thing.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Nope. Yep, I brought snacks. Just imagine seeing that. You're a guard outside waiting for the prisoner to come out, and then they're just eating snacks. They're like, wait, didn't you check when it came in? Yeah, they didn't have all before. Alright, so the arrows point up, so that thing only goes up. Got it. Oops. Here we go.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're probably the only one who doesn't fit in. Yeah, we're still in a good mood. We're joking.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Nervalette might not be able to rescue us.
I highly doubt we would be able to be.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but... You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so... Good luck.
Coupons. Which I think if
What
someone
was
on the
that all
outside...
about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Apparently not.
They're already onto us?
Get ready to fight.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Oh.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Nervalette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Nervalette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be the Duke.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
No one ever gets my name right. It's okay, that didn't work though. I am just going to give him a good review.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work and life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Goodbye.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
We just gotta roll with it. At this point, it is good just to make sure you have potential allies and avoid potential enemies, and avoid suspicion at most costs. Not all costs. Because that would be just too much waste of money.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
I'd say he's more of a laid-back type. But responsible. Alright, just gotta kind of keep an eye out for any... No, you're not gonna sell me anything.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the Warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to test the audio real quick. Yes, it is showing that my voice is coming through. I was a little bit nervous, but now I'm fine. Right, back in again.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world,
I do have semi-long hair right now, so I just gotta make sure it's behind the headphones I'm wearing.
But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards.
Looks like he has some injuries, one under his right eye, and maybe some burns? Going down? Yep.
Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Ooh.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
Wonder how much the portions are.
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule.
I'd say that is more than fair. Mainly because, yeah, and it would make this pace very difficult. But you did commit a crime, so I could see... While making you work for it would be good, but they should, on the first day, you should have the opportunity and the chance of getting some coupons. That's the way I think it should have been. But, you know, to each their own.
Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
I'd say what they're doing in here could be something that would actually be kind of neat to see in the modern prison system. You definitely have to work out all the logistics, but I think you could do this as a good way of rehabilitating people. And among other things. But it would just be working out the details. That would be the biggest one. Making sure there's not too many loopholes or other things. It seems like a good thing to try to put into practice. If you could actually pull it off, you'd have the coolest prison system in the world.
Let's continue this way.
What are you? Okay, so until I get some coupons, because I feel like that's going to be the thing. Okay, I'm just going to kind of go in a circle. Lucky. It looks like it's not here yet, so it's a little bit deeper. Alright, let's just go. Ooh,
this place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Ooh, fighting.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
In that case, I'll pass.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
For the free meals.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
That's what I was thinking.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
All right, onward. I don't think that's the... Up there? Katie. Finally. I wonder if we'll actually be collecting coupons down here. Okay, before I hit that, I want to hit this. Cool. His name is Luke. No.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
He's a little bit of a worrywart.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Literally.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
Cool.
In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Cool. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Actually, I've never answered any of my bosses that way. What? Why? Yeah.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
No.
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
I gotta say, I was also surprised to see him down here. But that's not out of the question. It could have been why they wanted to be framed for that one. They were okay with being framed for that one thing in the first place. Because if you're going to infiltrate here, then us defending him in court should have actually been. There had been no purpose. So maybe he was told this afterwards, and so he had to get them down here himself. Either way, it's going to lead to an interesting discussion between us. I thought he disappeared for 1 second. I really did. What's over there, big fella? On the left? Oh, he's actually going to tell you. Infirmary. Don't mix them up. No. I don't do the duels. I kind of given up on that notion a long time ago. No, I'm not going to attempt it. I don't want to get into it. I don't. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Your Grace?
It's her!
What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I will be the judge of that. Alright, just for anyone who is watching, I did have to change the latency for both the streaming places I'm going to normal. So if you ask something and there is a small delay, it's because of that.
Kids these days, you just can't rely on them.
I take offense to that. And actually agree. Oh, I passed. Wait, am I supposed to go more down? Yes.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
I have no idea what we got.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Mine's pretty good too.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random?
Hey, wait a minute. I see a gold coin in the distance.
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulet just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him.
Reasonable.
In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Gotcha. Understood. Thank you for your hospitality. I'm just going to go with understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges.
No.
Sorry, you'll have to...
Alright, so earning them, I just want to talk with her real quick.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
I was not expecting that, but thank you.
After all, Heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
I like her. Alright, we gotta go up, so that means... Is that the only place there? Well, I do want to see what's over here real quick. Interesting. So this is going to be a place where we go later. Oh, money. Where do your goods come from? No comment. Probably the best policy to have when down here. I like spreading my wings anytime I have the chance. That was a horrible deployment, but I'm fine. I'll take it. I believe this is the one we have to go through. Now I need to get the Team Kitty Cat going. Because, yeah, my whole theme is, you know, Nico, so it seemed only logical that I had to have a team full of the people with cat ears. Or cat-like features. Or kitties in general. I see some shiny. Oh yeah, the gold coin. I forgot about the gold coin. I don't care. I'm going to go get it. I saw it. I'm going for it. All right, there's the meal, and I saw the gold coin there. That one's going down. Interesting. Now I'm just kind of thinking of how I should have some of these characters built. With her, I think I kind of got a good little thing going with her. With Miko, I think I know how I need to build her. There's like 3 things. 4, technically, but... Hello.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Go. The bare minimum. I'm hoping that's water.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette.
Yep.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette.
Saying it out loud may not be the best policy, Paimon. We should keep this to ourselves, but carry on.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Paimon, calm down. Lower your voice.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And looks, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look.
Oh yeah, that's probably safer. Something happens, I don't have to worry.
It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Yeah, just proves he's here. He's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Not too... Oh.
Hey, you're finally awake!
Oh, yeah. It looks like I was enjoying a nice stretch and then she surprised me.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Alright.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
And I thought we were early. Though the time of day would probably be very hard to get on here. You would need to definitely, first thing first, is set up your internal clock down here. Which would be hard, but you just it's just by keeping at least a certain track of time. Oh, even lower. Ooh. You're going to the downhill one. Okay. Okay, that's the further one. Got it. So, yeah. Left, right, got it. Shiny.
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Yeah, and I'm gone. Whole story's ruined, everything is gone. Alright, just over there. Well, I'm really looking forward to our riots. Hello, my good sir. Wait, shiny. Sorry. Alright, now I'm ready for it.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking!
You look tired, my boy.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Okay.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Ooh, I like it.
Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Interesting. Process the machine and interact with start the challenge. After some part gets stuck while rotating, you just need to attack the rotating to restore its function. Glows jump to complete the process. When the base glows, jump to complete the processing. Okay, you start it. If it gets stuck, so it turns red, hit it. And then once the base glows, so where I'm stepping on glows, wasn't glowing previously, glowing now, jump. When you finish, you will see the successful process part. Seems simple enough.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Grain Bill. Oh, hey, Bill's quite proud of this one.
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Please say I earned at least 2. That's all I want is 2 coupons.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Oh, 400? Wow.
Lenny? Mr. Magician?
Why did the music get all dramatic?
Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. It doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Well, it's a circle like that. Maybe if we go up.
Final warning!
Alright, more of a solid circle.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Okay, here we go. Ooh, shiny.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
I wonder.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
And ambushed.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, yes, the guy.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
I know, yeah, that was an epic court battle where I was not that very good.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
I do not believe you.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, Their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
The real question is, what are you two really doing down here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
I would actually not be surprised.
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
Which would be a very clever thing to do. You know, hide something in plain sight and have voluntary guards actually be the ones to guard it without even knowing.
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
I like that hairpiece on his hat.
But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
And the reason why you're so enticed with the secret is?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Ooh.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Yep, and that's not a particularly bad, theory.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Yeah, you already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
It does.
The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
I'll consider it.
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
Logically, yes, it'd be the good thing. It'd be good because it gives both of us. It benefits both of us.
As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Either this is an act or they are being genuine. If all we're doing is sharing info, fine.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone.
Oh, enticing.
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Go. Can I actually just jump down from here? I can. But it would be not much up here, is there? Oh, you don't say. Maybe it's because people are being productive. I'm going the opposite where I need to go. Lucky feather. Hunter's bow. Water. Alright, we gotta go up. Up, 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 going up, up. Here. Methinks we need to call. Probably this thing. Whoa. Your luck isn't here, but elsewhere. Try your luck nearby cipher letters. Interesting. I just found this out on accident. Consider it a gift from fate. It's here. Interesting. Anything else? Anywhere else I can go or look at? Well, now I'm actually curious. So right here, right next to the shiny coin. It's here. Okay. Not what I was doing, but alright. I'm not gonna say no to some kind of free stuff. Oh.
There better not be any contraband in here.
And 30 coupons. I wonder how much a meal is. That's going to be interesting. Alright, just in case I do have a big thing. No one is in chat yet, so no one can tell me what I want. But I think I'm going to just pick a team here. I'm just going to really think about it on a team that I would like to have in here. I'd say, just for fun, I want to go down on levels. So I'll pick one level 90, one level 80, 70, and 60. So the level 90, I think that would give me the most benefit. I'm going to go with her. Okay, the people who I have in level 80s, which is only a very big, small handful. We're go with Dia. 70 is, again, not someone who I really... Only one person's in the 70s, actually. So I guess I'll go with maybe 2 80s. Oh, wait, I got, yeah, 80s here. So I could get 2 80s.
Time to get down to business.
No, definitely not. Just saying, looking at it, it's like, no. All right, I'll just kind of pick something that just feels right.
Stay close and you will live.
All right, now I'll just kind of put them in the order I want. I think this is what I want. We'll just go with this for now. One thing I need to make sure is that she has her weapon. You have your weapon. There we go. That's the thing I was missing. Oh, I love traveling like this. Alright, now how do I call the elevator down to go up? There it is. You'll never find me. Now I'm curious about this one. Alright. Just gotta look everywhere. Don't have to click to look. Alright.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Alright, so I can transfer the power. That's interesting.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So by taking the power out, what did I accomplish? I have no idea. Well, I'll just exit.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, okay, go back. Alright, now...
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Where's the second compartment?
Okay, so if we put it like right here where it can hit both, would that do it? I don't know. It's powered up now, so I'm not really sure what we can do with
Learn
it.
the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second compartment?
I want to see how far I can actually take it. Because Because if I could take it everywhere on this level, that actually opens up a lot of possibilities. Nope, it disappeared for me. But it stays energized, so when I do find out what I need to do, it is ready. It's probably going to be used later, so... yeah, who knows? It's going to be used later. Up higher. Why did I go down slower? I don't know. We shall wait polite. Now, see, she would actually be someone who I can think can infiltrate this place and not look suspicious at all. How long? There it is.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
How did I get way... I'm kind of confused. Oh, I took some other one. Okay, I think I know it. Alright. So there's 2 levels to the other side I was on. Otherwise, this would not have made any sense to me. There's another one of you. Energy. Which means that there's another switching station somewhere. And if there is, that's one big puzzle. That's probably where going to be our goal. Here we go. Cutscene.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
It'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Oh no, you seem like you're someone who wants something from me.
Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old timer.
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really?
Uh-oh.
Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Have some advice for us, old timer.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me Vidoc. Bye-bye now.
Huh, he's an
He
interesting
left.
character.
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Could be someone disappeared, but I am interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
After immediately spend some time getting familiar with the fortress, before long it's nighttime. Ah, okay. Okay, so we do. Alright, so it's going to be quite a bit before we finally get the thing we want. So, alright. So altogether, I need about, trying to add this up to my head, so 300, 450, plus 70 equals 525, plus 30 equals 55, I think. So, let's just get 1,000. Nope, I was going the right way. Benny. Oh wait, you're just low. The polling house. Home sweet home. How I miss thee.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time.
That would be an interesting thing. I think I would, if I was down here, I'd be using this for a lot of self-reflection and a lot more, pretty much for a lot of personal time. This is where you would, if you wanted to pick up meditation or anything else, this would be the time to do it.
They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
I earned 400 from that first work. Uh-oh. child. Ooh, I love this. Is it an interactive dream? I hear someone calling me. This is the arena. Not here. Interesting.
Are you awake, traveler? Hmm? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Rather, in a dream, I was, child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision
yeah,
connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
A little bit hazy, I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
Here, here.
What's the plan for today?
Coupons.
Let's go! It's time.
I'd say it'd be just good.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give...
Yeah, right, let's do it again. I actually kind of like this. Boom. Start. It wasn't red somewhere before. There was a color down there. Huh.
Alright, finished.
And that's all the work.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float around and tell me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Hello.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Is it for some coupons?
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
We just haven't quite learned all the rules. Oh, there we go.
Did you just ask about the rules?
The rules.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
if you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Oh, I'm interested.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
There's no way it could be at the same time, it's like kind of pointing out to us that that's what Child did. But this other time, it's just like, it doesn't make sense. If it's a legend and it just happened, how can it be a legend?
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Who?
Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
Haha! We're arrived at the coupon cafeteria.
Whoa! Isn't this the Super Lucky Meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Okay, credits for using during investigation.
Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Work. Oh. I think the ring would be worth looking into.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's...
Nope, that's just for calling. I've been duped. No. Collins!
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Well,
even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit.
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every... Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up.
Okay.
If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then... But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Might as well try it. Alright, I think I want to be her for this one.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Alright. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh, come on. Why is it only three? I was looking for the fourth one. The sword thirsts for blood.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
How much do I get earned? Okay, so it's either that or the production. Either one. I just don't know how much I won.
Seems we had a productive day.
Just my clue book. I can't even see how much
We'll
coupons.
make even more progress tomorrow.
Alright, let's be productive. Let's be
The
productive.
dawn of a new day.
Ah.
Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convict. What do you have planned for us?
Okay, complete the following during your time in the fortress to advance the story. Alright, while working the morning shift, apply for... Okay, yeah, that's why I went. Alrighty, I got that one, so I just got to apply for a continuous working shift with Green. Got it.
Let's go! Credit?
The more I gain, the better. Now, I do have enough to buy that one thing, but I think these are only used during the story mode. So if
Look
I
who
want...
decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted.
I'd like to apply for 3 continuous work days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really wanted to...
To investigate the hidden rule, you're going to start working despite the lack of clarity. Oh, I don't even get to do it? No. Attack.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
Oh, I actually showed excitement for once. Hit it.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
I think it's probably something with the guards from this tell. When he notices you work 3 days in a row, something else happened.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunchtime for the Paimon. I'm definitely dragging. Hey! Don't you shake your head at me. I keep hearing like the appearance of a chest, but I'm always gone.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
It's gonna be awesome.
But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That would be quite the disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
We got the super unlucky meal.
Wait, what?
This is spoiled meat, it looks like.
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
Something... Yeah, it kind of looks spoiled, but the bread looks fine.
Is this stuff
Oh!
meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Well, that could be the... No, the mystery meat at least has a purplish tinge to it, and that's from the Sumeru Desert.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now this our meals are this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it.
Aw.
Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to
Let's see what he
meat?
says.
Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
I'm betting it's gonna make us go to sleep. Something like
How
that.
could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Wolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
The plot thickens. I
Yeah,
say.
looks like we have no other choice. Paima was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Strange welfare image. He'd have to violate the rules of the production zone. Interesting.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Be more productive. Aw, fine.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
I wanted to make more widgets. Okay, now where am I going? Okay, there's something down here, and then we go up. So I'd say... Sorry, I wanted to be heard. Hello.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you scared of him, or your admirer?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
So you want to take his place, eh?
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Well, that was positively just useless. Can I take the power? Not much here, so let's transfer. Nothing. I don't know why I had to press it. I already knew where I was going. Hold to review. Oh, okay. Well, there's another one that's more downward. Oopsies. In the frost, as the frost. I was trying to say something I could not improv. Ooh, Lenny.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeweed when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Ooh, Siegeweed's not there.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegewing gets off to.
Interesting.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Seedreen's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Well, the is always empty for that half hour before lunch. Ah, there she is.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Okay, so I think we just got praised, but also belittled in some way.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Ah, okay. How's Lenny holding
My
up?
brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Credits?
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
Score! No.
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Go. Oh wait, there's still something around.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegewing? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick! The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
Oh.
Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Aha! Alright, so we might have to get something for her, I guess. Oh, I thought I scared him for a second. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. Alright, so either are we going upper? No, we're going downer. Downer, downer, downer. Yeah, no need to worry. I have a little bit need to worry.
Life goes on.
Alright, if I had to guess, more down. I just want to see that circle go solid. We're not doing it until we actually reach the line. I need to get this other drink going as well.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Alright, give me 1 second. I do have a drink here that I need to finish before a certain time. Just because of how
embraces its duty,
much
as a
caffeine
jeweler cherishes their
potentially.
gems.
Oh, it's my favorite drink I've made. On it. Hey, there she is. Maybe she's coming down here to make sure that people are not hurt.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon.
Hello.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
That's good.
Enjoy?
Hey.
What's there to enjoy here?
There's some people who just like to see others work hard.
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone.
Yeah,
Humans
I like
are
it.
just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
You also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Oh, and this is where the meat, it's probably packed with some kind of weird nutrition.
Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
We have to see Miss Sijui observing the person at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. And there's the other thing I need to look for. Taken!
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
So you do remember our days, eh?
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
When someone's being that insistent, you have to take it. Anything else would be an insult. Okay, continue to look for clues. Up there. Is there any way for me to actually climb? Yes, there is. Oh! Taking the same thing over and over just kind of gets, repetitive to me. I want to do something different. There's nothing, well, there might be a hidden rule about doing this. Think about it. This is where I would actually put a hidden rule. Okay. Still onward, a little bit higher. Let me see where my... I think I can make it all the way to the top here. And I think I'm at my limit of where I can actually go. Well, that's fine. Alright, we'll just recover what we can here. Still don't know what that thing could be used for, since it's not too many places around here. I wonder if I could take that up. Hello? Oh, Miranda Pop TV! Rating with a party of 1. Nice. Hello, Miranda Pop. How have you been? Were you playing Minecraft again? And if so, did you win? That's the most important. Wait, I think wrong. Whoops. Ah, well, that's fine. I am the one viewer. It's me. Oh. Hello, Leaks. Long time, no talk. Okay, now I'm actually... Okay, yeah, gotta go that way. Nice. Did you win, or was it a good event? That's the most important part. Did you have fun during it? Gotta go up. I'll take the elevator this time. Well, at least I'm hoping you at least had fun with the thrill of the competition. But good vibes, there you go. That's the most important part, just had good vibes. For every loss, there's always a lesson to be learned. Unless there was bad vibes. Bad vibes is not good. Still going... Okay, but I'm on the same level now. So now I can climb stuff that I'm not supposed to climb. Katie. Alright, well, yeah, the only thing I'm doing is just playing some Genshin, doing a lot of the story mode. Alright. Oopsies. I wonder how long it would take you to actually do a lot of this stuff if they didn't have these little guides to... Alright, so I did everything to complete the story. And I guess it's just going to sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
It's time for rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think we got something, but it's not really with child. I believe the strange meat was more than likely just that nurse seeing that we were working really hard, because she can perceive when people are exhausted, and so that meat was probably just packed with a ton of nutrition that is just not good for humans, or maybe just, you know, not tasty to humans. Either way, I don't think it's a bad thing.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's just a thing. I wouldn't think about it too hard.
What do you have planned for us?
Alright. Okay, so choose Alright, I was in the ring before, but I guess if that's what my choices are, sure, why not? Is it just gonna get? Okay. I'd say I'd still want to go to the productive zone, because even though it's just used for this investigation, the more we have, the better. We go to the arena in the afternoon.
After working here so long, we're really starting to... But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I'm good.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Was that gonna force me to take a break from work? They got hostility. You're able to do some similar attack, get some coupons without breaking a sweat. Okay.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Alright. I'd say to the ring.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time. All right, then get ready to play.
Okay, doing the same thing, so I'm betting it's a little bit harder this time.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
Really? I wanted to see.
Okay.
My sword still thirsts for the blood of thy enemies.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
Unfortunately.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me. Couldn't know for sure if you let me go. I'm gonna go with the bottom one. I actually like that answer.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you?
No.
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Is this a form of gambling, my good sir?
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
No, and that's it? You didn't even read the rest of read the rest of your sentence. My guy, read the rest of the dialogue, I implore you.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
There's some sort of rule here.
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Thank you very much for the information. We shall be going, my dear fellow.
Huh? We will?
Yes.
You're not serious, are you?
Yes.
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet Here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Always.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come...
Alright, so I don't think I have enough coupons.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
This whole sequence is taking a long time. That's why I said, are you sure you want to do this? Yes. Yes, I am.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
Oh, I have 4,000? Why didn't I just make a bet
What
yesterday?
do you have planned for us?
To the arena. Let's get some work in the production zone. I'm gonna do the production zone. Cannot have enough credits.
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all...
Let's see if there's easy work. Alright. I don't have to do anything, which I don't like. You apply with grit and reel to do some similar tasks and get some coupons without breaking sweat.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
I think now we go to the place. So many options here. I don't know which one to choose. That's good.
Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
The Vancretion Ring.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Le Grappler.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy both.
Huh? For both fighters?
Yeah, basically I don't lose anything and I don't gain anything. It's just for the heck of just doing it.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
The voice I want that guy to have is the guy who plays Joe on Family Guy. That's the voice I want this guy to have. It's very close.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Did we get to watch the fight? No. Boo.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Yes, sorry.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Didn't go for anything anyways, but thank you nonetheless. I shall take it.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything unless this is a bribe. No.
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Radio?
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Doesn't seem especially scary.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
I got a bottle.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like
blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems like we'll need to investigate.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
Fine. Strange blood-colored fluid. The strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rule of the pancreation ring. Pancreation ring. I can click. It's a click, not a tap.
What do you have planned for us?
Well, we only have 15 coupons. What do we need to do? You mean I can't work? Pooh.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Oh, no, there's a table there. Alright, that one's on a different level. Wonder if it's just below us. Do you figure it out? There we are. Promoter! Why do you look so downtrodden?
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with the Duke, the Fontaine promoter has been juggling because it doesn't recognize the true real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will send them on Fontaine. Will spend them on Fontaine. That would be something that I would also not want for the prisoners and people down here. If you have a program that's supposed to be, you know, kind of like reinstate the value of hard work, it seems kind of like, you know, counterproductive to think this is where, yeah. Kind of productive to introduce something such as a fizzy drink. Okay, it's on this level, but it's beyond this here. No, it's below. Are you going down? Well, I'll find out in a minute. Yay. I didn't even look to see which way it was going. I'm just like, I'm gonna get on. Collins!
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait, are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Very superstitious you are, aren't you? Or the people down here. I guess if you been in there for a while, then I think you would also be kind of like eventually fall in the line with them.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you would ever ask us a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Aha.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Yeah, right. So, yeah, we just fell into that. Well, now we know why the Fanta guy was kind of down here. Alright, so just a few more things here I can look at. Probably nothing in the arena. My betting is that's going to be on one of those things. Super boxing glove, get my way. Oh. Really? Just right there? Well, I guess, yeah, but is there anything up on the catwalks? Anything higher than me? No? Fine.
Show me what you got!
Hello. Oh, the clue's over there. Plain as day.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before someone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
More likely that's what the drink we got is.
let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Yeah. Wonder how much more of this there is. Well. I'm pretty sure I passed all the stages, so I'll look through that thing as soon as I get back on here. All the conditions have been met. I think I could do that transition a little bit more cleaner. When you hit the thing and you start rolling, that's when I need it to disappear. Disappear now, food!
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
The gloating bits told me to come here. That's all I know. Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
What? I thought that was a perfect use.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Alright, so meals are 400. Got it.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Ah, afternoon? Earn more coupons. Working production going. I'd say the more I can get, the better. I'm gonna go into the production zone.
After working here so long, we're but doing the same thing all the time.
That's what anything real easy.
Good to...
I wouldn't mind manually doing the work. Flying, do some simple jobs, earn some coupons without breaking sweat.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I got something.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Stage objectives complete.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Alright, I gotta down one of my drinks real quick, just because it is something I can't really drink too late. Basically, it's not like a energy drink, but it's basically has some matcha tea in it. So I don't like drinking it past past 3 p.m. just because it can actually last quite a while and go all the way into the night. So as I get into the dialogues, I think I'm just going to try to chug.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
I'm gonna let this healer one more time. But I think this is the guy I want to talk to.
Need to find a way of sorting out the rag and bone shop.
Hello. Oh, benefactor, how'd you get it? Oh, forget it. I forgot how masterful you are. You definitely have your ways. I have no idea who you are. How did you get in this time? Good question. Don't forget, I don't have this name for nothing. I got my ways too. Gotcha.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there? Huh.
Hello, Vidok.
Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Alright.
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke and to surprise him with something out of left field.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Oh, now I'm disappointed.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
something even more terrible.
Really?
Like
A group of cannibals.
cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
Now, that is kind of the only lead we have, or anything that sounds like a reasonable lead to find out where Child is.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Is it really true? I'm doing my hand gesture in the form of a question, so...
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
And I don't think he took any of our coupons.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Do you really think... How little of me do you think of me, Paimon? Hmm?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
To the hidden rule breaking. Away!
When will all the secrets end?
I'm hoping soon, because this is becoming rather tedious.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them!
I guess I'll go in the order I see them in.
Just stay away from me.
Rude.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What? It's polite conversation.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
But I'm curious.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
They're hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Going up. This is where the receptionists are. Hello, miss. How are you? Hello. I have a few questions. They are in this form. Once we categorize them, we'll answer them all together at a later date. Can't you answer them now? I can't determine whether or not your question is one which I can answer. Therefore, I am unable to give you an answer to that question. But if you wish, you can add that question to the form. I would so do that. Alright, follow the golden line. My little cat camera is tingling with excitement. Avast! No. I don't know. I'm just in a slightly playful mood. Also, it's actually nice to be able to do something like this for a long time. I miss my long streams.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
Ah, weak, nudge, dudge.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
Ooh.
Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
I want that shift.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They clean the pipes. No.
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Noted.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
It might also be nothing, just pipes being clean.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
We'll find out.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Okay, we get a sneaking montage, I guess.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
If we don't do it today, it'll be a while before we can have another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
We are having a vision. Let's see what it is. Something with child. Here we go. Okay, so we see the centerpiece. We're running through. Yes. We're sprinting through. We're sneaking through. Or child sneaking through. Alright, we see those 3 guys. So they are involved. We're trying to figure something out. We see a cave, unused. Something has called me. I have to go. And they were comrades he was working with, so that's why they were worried and so on edge.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipe site is the right call.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
We'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Gotcha. Alright, so if we want to be sneaky, we need to be the most unobvious person. Backup sync failed. That's great. I gotta get rid of that. Okay.
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Okay. It's not like... Oh, wait. I can't walk. It doesn't look like he turns around. It's kind of guiding me this way. But they're looking that way, so why would I go that way? I don't know.
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
There's no way this is the way I'm supposed to be going. I really feel this is like a mistake. Because when they see me, I mean, they're facing this way. Oh, of course.
This should be the place.
I feel they should have done a better job on the sneaking part. Did I really not notice this pipe before? I guess I did. Freeze the ground. Frog. Frog. I got the frog. Alright, let's see what happens.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
Not a clue.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
And enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Yeah, okay, yep.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tatanglia.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, all right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done.
Yeah, right. So that one drink I was talking about is done. I just got done drinking the rest of it. Delicious.
So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
That's dedication.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
We want to go to the spot where you left.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Cool, I can pick that up. That is not the way. Ooh, there's Frog. I missed him. You can see the frost.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
Well, hopefully our little thing of being able to go underwater is actually working right
It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
now. I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child.
Alright, so we're not going... Oh, I was so looking... That's a big tease. And plus there's a shiny there.
Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
He was being called, probably by his former master or something.
Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Night-night, Travel!
Act 3 is done!
It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
You said let's take the morning off?
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
You're right.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more
Okay, let's do it. Act 4, Cataclysm Quickening. Sweet. We're both like, investigate freely, so, okay, so, I don't think there's anything on my level. Probably on the lower levels. But I do want to look at the thing way over there just in case. Nope, lower level. Alright, so one thing is here. Okay.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Alright, eavesdropping. I love it. Well, we'll sit down here with a nice pot.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
I would still want to see the overworld.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
So if you were to do something to, I don't know, make the underground prison somehow, I don't know. It's an underground prison, so there's no way this thing would have a mechanism to flood the world. Not unless it was connected to like the primordial ocean or something.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
And people in Minecraft.
That's true.
Yeah, see? Overworld. Alright, I think now we go this way. Past the receptionist who still hasn't got word of my questioning. And we're here.
There's a group of people over there.
Alright, so we're just eavesdropping all day. Alright, well, we
So
are
I
investigating.
said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
We like your overalls.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Where could I buy some overalls like yours? What? Everyone has them. Why did you guys
What's
look at
the
me?
matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thank you, guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Maybe.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
The Bombshell Bros.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that.
That is actually something I was, a long time ago, debating when I was thinking about what I wanted to go to college for. Right after high school. Culinary school was a option in my mind. But I decided not to go down it.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen, carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Let's see. No, I'm just saying don't be so. He's a good fellow.
Listen,
All right.
kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Oh, interesting. According to Chestot, a person named Jurier, frequents the infirmary.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Uh-huh, maybe it's our romantic getaway.
Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Had a conversation with girl? Okay, not sure what that has to do with my investigation, but sure yeah. Alright, the last part is just on the other side. I just like doing that. Alright, let's see the last job I'm gonna be doing.
Who over there?
Yellow? Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh.
Say, do you like playing card games?
No.
You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting for us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have...
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a... I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Oh.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Alright, now to ask about the one question we have yet to ask. You know anything about the Forbidden Zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
Places.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of
Alright, I'm not playing that kind of
Okay,
game
we've
here.
talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
That's actually where I wanted to go anyway. For some odd reason, I feel like, yeah. Alright. Now, from looking at how these things are working, and how that one's activated, I think I finally might know where to place that other container I filled out a while ago. Or I'm just spouting out hot air. Either way, at least it'll sate my curiosity for a bit. I guess I didn't get this one last time. Then again, I wasn't like going popping off everywhere. I think this is the one where I wanted to look at. Nope, it's not this one either. But I did that one already. So it must be another layer down. Let's jump down. Oh, no, never mind. Gotta go up. Gotta go up to go down. And we're in. There it is.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
Alright, I don't know if this will work, but... I think it is powered now, so I wonder if I do something... I'm still confused about what the heck's going on. There has to be a reason why I can go to this, take the power from that guy, and put it on that thing. Maybe it's not close enough, so let me... Right. No, it was activated.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part? Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what was the second part?
Not enough to reach either one. I feel like I need a conduit that goes right in between. Or maybe... Let's try something real quick. Alright, where am I? Okay. Yes.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Learn the safety rules by heart. Wait, what's the second part?
Yeah, there's something I'm missing here. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Huh?
Lenny.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
We're trying to be tactful and dramatic here. But yeah.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Summarize your findings to Lenny.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing now, though, is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Fremine?
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do. We're counting on you. Thank you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
Well, it's probably the best estimation.
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure, why not?
And there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Well, we already know that she kind of, leaves at certain times.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good to me.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
You're not answering my question.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Go. After some prep work, Paimon, you surely began approaching the infirmary under the disguise of... Okay. That happened quick.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
No, Tova.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. You get that drop on them. Just jump right in the middle and say, "What are you doing?" Appear to be engaged in conversation. I want to manage to get explain what they're saying.
I feel like it's not impossible.
Time.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Sure, just let's go. If you recall correctly, the portion of the result of the failed attempt at a enemy.
Oh.
After a good whiff, you handed the potion back to Paimon.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do!
Oh, no, please. Help me. I'm in dire straits.
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof, my stomach, it hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You can do it, traveler!
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Okay. I was taking out a few instruments, again doing your checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Eh? Oh, that's good. But
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Use her hand to palpitate different areas on your abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Grows more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Does not hurt, it's not too bad.
And here?
Ooh, that hurts a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Oh, no, my acting was a bit over the top.
What about here? Does this... Oh,
Barely fit.
I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
And she's the one that that girl that she left in charge was the one who pretty much beat up a guy. Or got in a fight with a guy. The civilization is getting much more smooth than I imagined. Next, there's only 2 people left in this room. I'm gonna have to take them out quietly. No, see? So they're just called a woman, Wolverine. So she has to be the one of those frequent visitors, from what I heard before. Next story is Juryu.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. Can't keep staring at her. I'll draw on with attention. Also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking at my direction too.
Her stomachache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Oh. I still say there's some kind of romantic interest between these two.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least!
They two seem to have pretty terrible only running each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Oh, there's an unknown attraction. Books. Jim, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files... Yeah, well, there's a box. I haven't checked it out. Can't check it out right now. Hey! There's a hatch.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch is strange by itself. Perhaps it's my adventure intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange? There's a movable latch here in all places? Yes? Actually, yeah, that's about it. Something hidden?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
See ya.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Just like that.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Yes.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Gotcha. You taking a pill like Sinshui gave you?
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
They walked in? Why don't I remember? I think that was a code right there. Yellow, meaning my yellow hair. Dun dun dun.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
I feel like that was a code.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thank you.
See ya!
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Go ahead.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
That's good advice
Got
for
it.
everyone.
Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
So look at me, just trying to take a quick nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself into regular patient's bed and relax and play the awareness of the work and be holding back. Oh, you kind of still catch some hints of Paimon conversation with Sensui. Yeah.
We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
Companions, that word brings forth a wave of comfort. You let yourself relax and
you're
fall into restful sleep. I need to read those faster, I guess.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, I feel better, thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
All right. This is the mail room, which I don't think we got any mail, but it doesn't hurt to check it out. Aha!
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
Yes.
My voice echoes. Got it, thanks. Alright, so at some point we will be doing that. Probably. Okay. Okay, that's why it seemed a little bit strange, because we always went over there when it was time for bedtime. Not very rarely in the middle of the room. But alright.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track, though? There are still a few things about the place. The movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question you asked Lavrine. Also, and so, are they genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out. I say they were putting on a show.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Yep. Normal, during your shift, however, you managed to find opportunity to write to the keywords related to your suspicions on a piece of paper. I probably could have read the whole thing by this time. Yes, I could have. Alright, where I guess you managed to pass off the slip to Busy Levette as she happened to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable and she does not even look at you or changes her expression as she pockets the info. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. Oh, that is actually a little bit of relief. Because you know how tedious this game would feel if you had to go through 9 days.
Let's go meet up with Linny!
I still want to figure out what the heck this thing is for. I mean, what's the point of this thing if you don't see another one? Or maybe there is something up there. Oh no, there's no one. I got it. nothing up there. Just gonna look around the rim. Oh, what is it though? I'm really curious. I mean, what's the point of powering down that guy to power up this guy? Well, I'm just gonna do the switch one more time and just leave it like right there. Alright, gotta go with this one first. Alright, take.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their
I think
gems.
I can reach a... Oh, I could. Alright, whatever that does is what it does. I have no idea.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
I say nay to that, but fine.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Ah, don't worry, I'll just beat up your boss if there's any issues.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
I'm an older sister type. That's it. Alright. On it. I think it's the time for a small little switch. I mean, really, there's not much point in having all them, but just in case, I do want to just switch it up. Let's see, I'm just going to put her. In case something does happen, I do want something, so her. And I guess, suppose the last one should be her.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
She might have gone down the hatch.
Strange. Lynette?
All the way down the hatch.
As expected, Siegeween isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Does she have found a lead?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
The ventilation system's also something noteworthy to look at.
Okay.
Or that would be me. I mean, really, what's the best way to escape if not through a hatch? Through the ventilation system.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
The meaning of laughter, you say? A philosophical discussion worthy of discussion. I don't know, I was trying to think of something fancy. I'm like, well, there's nothing else.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Siegeween would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
I think it's just easier to connect with if you connect with your patients. So she's studying them because the Melusine don't really understand some human behaviors.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Alright, next we check the bed. See if there's any imprint or anything from
None of the
sister.
beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still in maid.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
So we could be walking into a trap. I'm hoping she's fine.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Sometimes the best way to hide things is in plain sight. Close move ad, start tapping several points on
The
it.
space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Saying that more to himself, the look on the face, he's definitely been in panic. Don't panic, he's probably said that caution more to himself than anything else. Yes!
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Anything on the back?
This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
She's not dead. She's fine.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second investigation, infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
But why would he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Okay, what do I get? Generally made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Okay, Lenny, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him.
What's my option?
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Gotcha. And I wonder what this is going to be about. Oh, there's either that
Right. I
innocent
feel
smile
like
or...
we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
She probably sensed we were watching.
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh, she is a devilish little thing, isn't she?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Alright.
Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Okay.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
I have actually no idea where that is. Lower. Got it.
Ah!
Oh, so his office is the middle part. Got it. Excuse me. Before I do that, I just want to see what everything is at. Okay. We'll switch for this one for now. We'll see what happens. All we know for sure is that we're going to be talking to someone. That's about it. That's all this whole mission's been.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Oh.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Oh, I would slap him.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh,
Fight,
wonderful.
Fight.
Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Okay, where are they?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Okay.
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Well, we can see why he was a criminal and why he's down here and why he's in charge of this facility.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Yeah.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Yeah, all right.
Lenny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
And?
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Slap him.
Wait,
2. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to save Firmament and the net too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Hidden rules of Conquest. We are keeping those without risks. Find a portion of strange meal in your welfare meal. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone in your welfare meal. Who will see it if you keep on working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could
I think that's the one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize
Nope.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
That one's
Fonta's
probably
internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
I'd say that would be good.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss Sijuin observe... Fonta's internal reports... The research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Alright, now I'm kind of questioning some of this.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she... I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, Fonta's internal reports... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from human.
Okay, so...
The Fonta promoter has been...
I don't think it has anything to do with the
We often see
Fonta.
Miss Sijuin observing the
That was the first
Fonta's
one.
internal reports. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged...
I really don't know what the other two have to... anything else here has to do with it. That's the thing kind
The
of struggling
Fonta
with.
promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value.
See, I know it's like
We
this one
often
is
see
there.
Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can... Fonta's internal reports suggest... According to Collins, the Fonta promoter has been...
I really don't know what it has to do with anything with the Fonta or the Patreon one. The only one I got right was this one. I know it's not that one, so I just gotta pick something.
According to Collins, the pancreation...
I'm gonna select that one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... We often see Miss Sijuin... I've been told that the infirmary...
I don't know.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse.
That's what I kind of got from that one.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed...
We may have tried to support, yep. Alright, let's see if I can do this. What happens if you violate hidden rule? Okay. Who sends the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Well, we know it's Fonta, that's about it. That could be it.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The research note said that According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Now, see, each one says Fonta, but doesn't really answer that question up there. That's why I'm kind of getting a little puzzled here. I'll go with this one.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting...
This one...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile...
Oh, okay, I got it right. I was just guessing at that point. The questions are... They're not really specific enough to where I can actually, discern which one's which, so... But my guesses were correct, so I'm happy about that.
Ah! Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Mountain Dew, Code Red.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Da-ba-ba.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Uh-oh.
The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind!
Lenny.
You'll pay for this! Ah!
Ooh, yellow.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigewinne?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Are you an accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room. Oh.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
And my door. Great. Just broke into pieces. This happens every month. This happens every time she visits. Oh, she got that guy. She brought him in.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Those symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Alright. Well, Primordial Sea was... I kind of guessed that was going to be a part of this. I guess the first thing is just to make sure everything's fine over here. The expression looks disgusted. Seems like he'd rather not have really touched Freminet. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Freminet does require urgent medical attention. Care. Swings examining Freminet. I'm having a very hard time not to pronounce it a different way. Carefully, she doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Freminet. I want to keep saying Freminet. Freminet. There's no T sound. There's no T sound. We'll be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Finally began to stop struggling. It seems like he trusts Machine Sing Sui. Just said. No, yeah, it was a really good ruse. You know, you make sure everyone feels like that. Now, the concerning part is this, and then her suddenly showing up, so... Now this is to figure out
What's
what the
that
heck's
look
going
on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewien may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
You're a very, very shrewd woman, aren't you?
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Oh, yes. So far, no fighting.
Linny, are you okay?
I don't even think I've been in one single conflict since I started the story mode. None. But that's fine.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
There she is.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Yes, yes, yes. We're always involved somehow, yada, yada, yada. How was the snacks? What kind of tea did he give you?
Freminet? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Levy and stupid names. Oh, we're so excited. Giddy.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
on it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
No, I'd rather stay here, but very well. Actually, either way.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Sage train from the sea? What just happened out there? Like I said, something with the Primordial Sea. That's been something that has been since the beginning. Can I actually go up? I just want to come up here and look. Alright, they're talking. Is there any chests? Something valuable? Anything to steal? No. Well, that just wasted my time. But I do want to get this going. 4 more minutes and I will take a mandatory break. So probably after this next sequence, however everything happens. Can that thing actually see any other mechanisms going on here? Or... I got... Alright, am I actually able to take a picture of any other thing here? Take the energy? No? I can see myself taking a picture, that's about it. I don't know, there's something going on here.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Oopsies.
Hey!
I'm supercharged.
Don't blink.
I need to hold it.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
My question is, how does she treat the Primordial Sea when everyone else just, after drinking it, just turns to water or something?
Traveler... Paimon... It's been so long.
Because that's the thing, that it was the whole part of the first act.
The sea! There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
There we go, flashback. Because, yeah, I'm curious. Ooh, am I going to be acting?
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Good question. Oh, cool. Can't break a box. Giant sword. Man.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Well, let's see what happens. My guess is that the second one is more of the rotating one.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Well, technically, well, yeah, we'll see. Give me 1 second. So I think I just gotta turn it once, and that's it. And presto. Oh, I can't just pause it. Well, we'll get through this last little segment. Hopefully it's fast.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
I wonder if they'll give you an item just like the feather to swim a little bit faster in water.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
The primordial sea is getting mixed in the regular water at this point.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
If your heart's going, you should just use the adrenaline to go. That's a great thing about, adrenaline, is that you can actually go fat. You should be able to push further, even with something, where it should knock you out or, affect you. Especially in a life and death situation.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Yeah, that's when she finally got involved. And that's where they came with the conclusion that the primordial sea... Well, they know what the effects primordial sea have on it, so that's not anything too surprising.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Mm-hmm, that's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Alright. I think this is a good time for me just to take a small little break. It is nearing 5, and I have been playing non-stop since I started, which was 5 hours ago. So I need to just get up, stretch my legs just a bit. So I am gonna put on... Not my most... I still haven't made one 100% back, but I'll put these on. Be right back. Be right back. Da-ba-ba. Alright, I think that's about it. So we'll just leave it like that. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I think just enjoy the thing of Genshin's music in the background. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna just take a little bit of a break, stretch my legs, get something to eat. Be back in about maybe 10-15 minutes. Alright, things have gone silent, so I think the game's music has finally reached an end. Let's go back to it because of that. Or I was just off the screen too long for its liking. Just gonna sit a while to make sure things are going back. Yep, it looks fine. Let's claim some of these things. All the work of the Fortress of Mine. See. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, I collect the whole entire book. There's only one more book series I need from here, and I'm done. That's actually pretty encouraging. Alright, that was just some much needed food. I think that's why my stomach felt like it was bloating, is because I've been filling it with a lot of liquid tea, matcha tea, black tea, along with a Neuro Bliss that it was trying to feed on something that was nourishment, and I was not giving it to it. Alright, just in case there is some kind of big fight that's about to come up, I'm just gonna pick a good team. Unless there's someone in chat that would like to pick a team. And if there's not, it's fine. I'll pick a team anyways. I gotta wait a little while because I did put the latency to normal now, so it's not as, cut and dry as it was before. But it's good enough. Alright, I just kind of want to look at this and kind of pick something good, but nothing too overpowered to where I'll know I'll win. Rather just, have a little fun. Then I think the next thing I want to do is... Alright, the next one, I need probably someone... Well, yeah, I think we're going for Pure Earth here.
Don't disappoint me.
With this team, I should be fine. I'll do that afterwards.
Excuse me!
Hello.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Haha, cornered. No.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Yep, that's why you had chloride, that one girl there to look. One reason she went in there to save that one kid was because she saw that he was struggling, so she went in there. Otherwise, her whole thing was to just follow.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Chloride.
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
And that's where he went?
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Alright. Now, I'm actually quite curious. I actually forgot what her original outfit looks like. There it is. I'll keep the evening wear. I also need to be mindful of the weapon I have. Yes, I have that one. Ryan Shogun has hers. She has hers. I should be fine. Aha, hidden staircase. Classic.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Downward. To go down, you must go up. To go up, you must go down. Fetch a slide.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Once everyone has taken their position on the square plate, it begins to move downward. My guess is that this facility was made to kind of hold back wherever the primordial sea is leaking from.
This is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is?
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Probably not.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Alright, now we're getting something interesting. I really gotta work on my traveler. But since I have the time, can I actually go in here? Yes. Oh, I have a red arrow. What is it for? Who's it for? Oh yeah, I forgot. I just got her. What is her, I got suckered by the coin trick. Yeah, I see your message. Did you send me something in Discord? Because if you did, I probably did not. I kind of closed Discord as soon as I got things done. Alright, I'm opening it now. I got a little time, not much. Alright, what is this one? Okay. Got another friend request. Who is this from? I'm just getting these weird... they're not really weird, but they are kind of a little strange. Just little micro quests, you know. Most of the time, anytime someone sends me a friend request or where there's nothing in common with us, it's usually because they're trying to sell me something. My audio is low. For me talking or for just the game? I could probably turn that up a little bit. Hello? Hey. Well, I'll go... yeah, I don't want to go too high. I'll go with 0.9. Otherwise, yeah. I think that's probably good. I'm kind of reaching to yellow a little bit more. Alright, anyways, back to the Traveler like I was planning. Both, but Mike is worse. Don't add too much gain. I don't think I've done anything to the game. Alright, well, hopefully this is fine. I can't look at the settings for that. Anyways, back to my initial thing. I still actually haven't decided what kind of, how I want to build the Traveler. That's been, like, something that's been just... I probably should just go with the Gladiator's finale. More than likely. Better. Well, at least it's better. No, yeah, even the elemental things on her, I still haven't, like, decided on any of the elements. I really don't... None of them really particularly grab me right now. Right now I have Electro on her, but it doesn't feel right. So that probably is going to change. Once I get something I truly can connect with, then I'll probably stick with it. Right now, none of them really get me.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Was in the middle of the room.
Go on, have a look.
More than likely, I'm betting it's Primordial Sea. Alright, just in case, I'm gonna probably turn up the other audio real quick. Hopefully that just get the game a bit more. So yeah, my voice is at 0.9, the game is now at 0.7. I say that's fine. I haven't given that one a fair chance. I've given this one a chance. Animo, I gave the biggest chance. I do like the Geo, except her initial just skill in it. This room is really empty with nothing here. This is quite strange on its own. There's also the device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sliced gate. Sluice? Sluice? I have no idea how to say that word.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
I would say mostly it's red, so you would think temperature. But it could also be, yeah, I'm going to guess water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Primordial Sea.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the Primordial Sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial Sea is continuously leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us! Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And the primordial sea is leaking through. If this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Mirandapod, just what are you planning to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Aha,
Wait,
hello.
Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
I don't know. Are you transport? No need to mock.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah, I remember Edwin.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Yeah.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
All right.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Another secret door.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
And that's understandable. Is this just another normal room? No.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Ooh. This is...
What a huge...
a ship.
Ship? This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much.
Not much at all.
Yep.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
Oh.
Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with anyone? Neuvillette would probably be the only one. Yeah, no, not really.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Can I go touch it?
Seems like you're good.
What?
Come on.
Fine. A mellow reaction. Now.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It means my actions now will decide the next step Levy's group takes. In other words, if I were to tell Levy the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excess conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Please say we go sailing into the deep primordial sea itself. And I summon a gate.
It's nothing.
And I pass through it. Seeking knowledge beyond my normal purvey, I say, oh, come on.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Do you have some?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
I got some tea as well, actually. Mine is black tea, but it's good nonetheless.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Letty?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, pretty good.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Your grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
Which he paid out a lot of Mora for.
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Yep, Rooney. After some deliberation, you share the information you had just learned from Levy and Company. By sharing what you saw, you emphasize that now is not time for disputes and
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's weird. Don't mention it. Nonchalant. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Uh-huh, of course.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Alright, this team doesn't feel right. I'm changing. I don't know. It just kind of feels weird. Well, even though she's not finished and I'm not even building her at all correctly, I want to put her in there. Probably just for fun, Dia. Her, and then I guess the last person will be...
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Alright, so we're going to put her on the forefront. Healer, I'd like to usually leave him here. Nah, and I think I'll be fine. There we go. We at least could beat the Traveler. If anything, we're a battery to both ourselves and to Bido.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Alright.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're getting one of her meals. Should be decent.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Siegewing?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Oh.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then that leaves the tastiest stuff you have to offer. I'm gonna go with tastiest.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a meal, the meals ordered for arrival. Unlike prior days, you had to... bring drinks over to you that taste a little strange, but she... Okay, shake generally tastes pretty terrible, but...
So delicious.
It's an easy to read in your head, but to try to read that all out loud as fast as you can is a challenge. And I will not accept defeat. Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Excellent, thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Yep.
Siegewing, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You've both worked very hard.
Can I talk to her real quick?
Glorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sigewin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sigewin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
This is technically a work trick for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Alright, now we are trying to get to our dorms, which is on the next floor up. Which means we gotta go this way. Alright, well, I have no idea how much longer this whole portion is, but I could tell I'm probably not even 2/3 of the way through yet. I think I'm about, like, halfway through everything, but definitely not a 2/3. We'll see. Back at my dorm room with my comfortable bed and a good night's sleep. Here we come.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. I think we might have another sleep with about Child. If I am correct. I think this is like we'll have another dream to see what's happening. Well, she really immediately falls asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Good night. All right, here we go. Another dream. Child, go. Tartaglia.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Or...
No
never mind.
idea, but
Something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What is that sound? Rumbling. Like the sea is finally starting to give way. Oh, yep, not good at all.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No, usually when things are blurring and you're deep under the sea or like in a submarine, alarms mean that something is wrong.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Okay. Toodles.
Hey, wait!
What? He said he had to go.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're in a hurry. Maybe they have to go to the bathroom.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
That means that whatever's happened must have happened down below.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We
Gotta
have to
go.
find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
To go up, we must go down.
Hey, be careful!
That just feels like my favorite saying in this whole thing. To go. Oh, what the heck? Paimon just disappeared way over there.
If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
I feel like I am going around in the wrong circle. Wait. No. Here we go. Pretty much, I think I was on the right side. If I would have just turned the other way, I would have got there faster. Instead, I did a whole loop-de-loop. Down the secret stairs. Oh, wait. I'm going to fly down there. In style. What? Are you serious? I can't. Oh, fine. Here we go. I'm going to be quiet, and we're going to see what's happening.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
That's only a temporary fix. Very temporary. Goodbye.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Kind of wondering what she's going to really be doing. Because I know her powers are in electric. Which can actually do some things with ice, so I think, you know, I can fortify it in a unique way.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
I was just taking my afternoon stroll after having a pleasant day. Nothing has gone wrong. Oh, I was finally able to relax, and then, well, we got world ending thing. Oh, that's why.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Can you explain everything else to me? Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay, just because there's a chance that we can now be battling the Knave. As much as I would like to keep this party, I think it's time to just make sure I have characters that I think I can face her with. Never fought her before. I'm not really too worried about it, but I don't want to be underprepared. Now, she is fire, so I don't think I want to bring my own fire. But if I have to bring the characters right now, those two are going to be so far the top. I always do like to bring a healer, and I'm trying to think of what I should do here. It's no guarantee that I'm actually good. There is another party I put together when I don't know anything, or I'm very frustrated with an opponent, and I just want to wear them down, but I'm not going to do that team. That would just be too much. I think she would actually be really good if I had everything up all the way. Which I think I could figure out a way to do that. Might as well. I'll just bring the enduring team.
Stay close and you will live.
Put her as my main. Alright. I'm actually going to be picking. I have a lot of useless items here. Let me just see. Yeah, that one's not too good. So yeah, I'll use that one. Be +5. Then I just need to find something else that doesn't. This one too. +6. What about this one? Animo, which this one's actually a good one, so no. +8. This one is a decent one, and I don't really feel like getting rid of that one. Yeah. See, this one would just be decent enough to give to someone. Let's see. 4 would be too much. What about you? No. All right. What's this one here? This one I could definitely be fine without. So we'll just do this. Nuts. Yes, I know. And of course it went to the defense. Why would it go for anything else? But that's fine. The more defense she has, the better. Alright. This one's a little bit too valuable, not getting review. This one's pretty decent, and actually I like this one. I like it when it's all percentages. Granted, having the flat rates are not bad. This one's way too good. Nope. This one is definitely not really worth it, so I will be fine without it. Let's see. This one's just decent enough. Healing bonus, and I'm definitely going to keep that. This one's kind of like all over, so that's fine. 7, that's all I need. Cool, critical damage went up. We're at 30%. I'd say if you get over 20%, that's worthwhile. 30% even more worthwhile. And I think the highest, it can go up pretty high. But the chances of you actually getting something like this, low. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we only need 4, so we don't need something too high up. 2 level 10s would do it. Like I said, that's good enough for Electro. That one's, yeah, this one's not that impressive. Plus 3. See, we go for a low level. No. Level 3? No. Level 4? No. I think I already looked at this one. This one's actually really decent. So I'll keep it for now. Metal damage. This one's kind of all over the place. But I do want to keep it. This one can go. That's actually really good. I like that. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. What about you? Critical rates? I'd say I could go away with that one. That's fine. Oh, I just need that one. Critical damage up 12. And the last one. What is this one? This one's actually good enough. Going critical damage rate and health. I like that one, so no. This one's really decent too, so no. Oh. I like it. I'll keep it. It's not too impressive, so I'll use it. And critical. That's actually something that's probably really needed. And now I think she is finally up as high as I can get her with whatever. Alright. That I would like to get her over 3,000. Which she probably may reach if I leveled her up. No. Oh well. Chi-Chi's finally reached the level 90s. And now we're just gonna calmly and surely head there. Okay, Fatui.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
I see a coin. I want to go for the coin. Can I stop?
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me.
Gotcha.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my fair share of the work. I don't know why I answered like that, but yeah. Ah. Ah, she perked up. Are you gonna perk up?
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Hello.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
A pleasure. This is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth. And Lemmy's sibling's father. She does seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too. Yes.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I'm both interested, since it's only 16 slices, but I'm also suspicious because of the way she's saying, why don't you have a taste? As if something's wrong with it. You give me mixed feelings, Miss Knave. She seems friendly enough, but I can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said anything like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities. Alright, this is just my little thing on where Child is. I think he's with his master, which is that one girl that was on... I don't not know her name. But I think it's something like... He said he was being called. And so I'm thinking just like his master is somehow involved with the Primordial Sea, because it's something to do with the whale and everything else. So it's kind of... I don't know. That's just my theory anyways.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Rain looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
No, really, if you just act confident, even when you know you're at a disadvantage, and if you just have a certain air about you, you can, even if you don't know any piece of information or anything else, you can actually make people suspect or be on guard with just your mere presence.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Oh, your college graduation was today. And now you're finally going to med school. That's good. And med school's another beast altogether, but it should... yeah, it all really depends on which med school. Do you know which med school you're looking to, or have you been accepted to one? I'm just curious. Also, I will say this. I did change the latency of both the YouTube and Twitch to match. So now they have normal latency, so if it seems like I'm taking a while to respond to something you wrote, it's because of that. Though, it's only, I think, let's see, I'm gonna hit this, I'm gonna see how many seconds until I see the screen change.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
Oh wow, that is quite a long time. Alright. Alright, that was about, just by me just counting the seconds in my head without actually looking at a clock, that reached over 10 seconds. But congratulations! That's the biggest thing I've heard.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, And just how do you know that?
I had a dream.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede!
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Oh.
Well...
Yep.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there's also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
I could see it. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Ooh, cutscene. Quiet time.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Very cool.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
All right. Well, I do wish you all the luck in your endeavors, Crow. We're going to continue on with this.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Let's see, what time is it? I still got about 2 hours and 10 minutes, so let's see how far we can get.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Ooh.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I think the thing I like about him the most is his eyes. Because, you know, the way they drew it and the whole artistic thing about his eyes is that he looks like he has a... He knows more and he's seen more more than anyone else.
Say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Ooh, fight time.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives.
Oh, her
Allow
face
me
is
to
pointing
speak
down.
to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie, or can she not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves,
There are topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvellette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but he can't. Can he really deal with that all by himself? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
All my labors are neither done for gratitude nor praise. I do it in silence, whether or not I would be praised for it nonetheless.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Nate proceeds to change the topic and bring up a less than for matters. Why the atmosphere, blah, blah.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course, why not?
Paimon's coming too!
Alright, give me 1 second. I changed my kind of position I was in. So I just gotta change my microphone just a tad. There's a reason why I don't drink too much coffee. And the only reason I say that is because I don't like wasting things. So if someone makes too much coffee or anything, I'd rather drink it than throw it away. And that's the current problem I'm finding myself in. I drink a lot of coffee that my little brother left because he was gone at an auction and he left me like I don't know, I think maybe 5 cups of tea. Of coffee. And so it's causing me to have slight bloating issues, which is slightly discomforting, causing a very irritating, not pain, but just an irritation on some of my muscles in my abdomen. That's it. Hey! I wish I could say the name. So yeah, I'm just sitting up straight in a different position just to kind of alleviate any of that. Let's see. Well, since you, Crow, if you're still here, since you kind of shared what happened with you and everything else, I would like to announce I have made great progress within my book that I've been writing. Actually, I think I finally got the tone that I've been looking for a while, which is why I've been stuck. And I'm on vacation right now, and I'm thinking by the end of my vacation, I should actually be very close to finishing at least like the first official draft all the way through.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's all I wanted to talk about.
That's what Paimon thought.
Oh, come on.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. There's nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Ah, so we must wait for the setting.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
Good question.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Unfortunately, I think I already know the truth. I know some of the truth of what Furina is, so that's kind of a spoiler, but I've been trying to keep away from a lot of the story as much as I can since I've been so far behind.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
And she captured the kitty. No.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Okay, I feel for Furina right now.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, The contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meropide will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
Well, we did threaten Archon with, battling her.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How do you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Well, you haven't met Venti yet. But Neuvillette does carry himself like how I'm forgetting some names here. Wow.
Of course. That is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Sure, why not?
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, we got the happenings of the tea party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
Ah, great. Do you have enough power to force back Primordial Sea? Does this mean you have some bigger connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Yeah, super strange. Totally.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
And it starts to rain.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Guys, turning dark with clouds, the rain becomes heavy. Light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Neverlay had just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend, what Ferment said, it said that the water dragon once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neverlet, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
It's something probably much deeper with that.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Okay.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure, see you later, Neverlet.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Out on of the Eon and into the fray. I will be one to say this. I do enjoy walking in the rain. It's always been... Oh, I forgot. It's always been like some kind of comforting thing to me. Alright. I don't run in the rain, obviously. Here, that's the thing I was looking for. Alright, just keep my eyes out. I suppose I should just teleport there.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Alright. Fine. Oh, okay. Cockpits. There we go. I still have a little under 2 hours, so we're good. Alright, closest one is just 50... Well, just very much this way. Let's talk to our two friends, the guys who was so curious and... I thought I was in a fight, so... I'm not sure if this team is good anymore, but oh well.
Stabilize!
Hello.
You guys are back?
Quisto! Lavaroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Yeah.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, one of it, yeah.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the well-fed meals have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Alright. Alright, so we got that. There's someone up there. That would be the last one. Let's talk to the doctor real quick.
Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
No problemo.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Aha!
Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
For both research and just because she's really misses us. How much of these do I have? Do I still just have 30? I do. I'll get some eventually. Alright, I think now we gotta go up a level, which is not here. Might as well just keep going in this direction now. Hey, wait a minute. This guy's off. It'd be cool to turn that guy on. Let's see, he's right under here. So I wonder if that's... There's no way I can get that thing all the way down here, I don't think. That'd be interesting, though. Alright, that one's going down. I need to go up. So the next one must be up. There must be another camera I could transfer to. I'm betting there is. There's like 2 there. I wonder if there's something else. I need to look. Okay, so yeah, the one thing that needs powered up is way over there. We're very limited with our bill, so switch. I really feel like there's somewhere else we can go. Yeah, I'm not gonna dive in too deep into it.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
This may hurt a little.
We just look pretty. I just like jumping on things. Alright, see how the siblings are doing. I believe this is where they are.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
I will say... Spade.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Yep, it was all a little bit surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Yeah, listen to your father.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Alright.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Gotcha. Okay, now the last one. I wanted to hit it before I hit the ground. That's why I was just frantically pressing F. And alright, down to the lower levels once again. Ah, you two. How are you on the morrow?
Courier? Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
Yeah.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
I love the confusion.
Not at all!
I want to get a good look at the ship. Kind of annoying with the map is like that. You know, you kind of really want to just like see exactly where you are. Alright, let's talk with this guy. Hello, my good sir.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Did you know your hair almost looks like a cat ear? At the right angle?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
Or maybe it's more of a dog hair ear.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
It could work. I don't think that's gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshake?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Oh, that seems good.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Coupons?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Hooray! Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Alright. Now I just gotta think of a good way to kind of separate everything out in order for me to continue doing this adventure. All the while going on with some of my other series I've been working on recently. It's gonna become quite bothersome, but I'll figure it out. Overall, I'm enjoying myself. It's rare that I get to indulge in a story like this.
Illusion shattered.
I see all. Well, now that I know I'm not fighting anyone, we'll kind of go back to just like, you know, something. I'll just get a makeshift team together. I was really close to it. There it is. And just in case something happens. And I think the end of it all would be... no. There we go.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
There we go. We're just going to go with this makeshift team. Feels weird not using her in this place. So, that's why we have switched to her. Haha! I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, just imagine going to a place like this, and they're like, you can keep all your weapons and everything else on you.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight's off our shoulders.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Because we were tasked with figuring something out. Come on, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever. Suck it, Finn and Jake. No.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Good night, Paimon. Is this thing facing the... No, it's facing the right way. Sorry if my voice got a little louder. Ooh, yes, dream. I knew it's something to do with a whale. Oh, cool. I completed pretty much 2 acts in this time today, so I'd say that's very cool. Is there any way I can actually accumulate quick things? I think in order to do that, we need to go to the production thing. I think that only goes down to here. Yes, it does. All right, we want to go down this one. I want to see if I can just get more stuff. I want to buy all those things, but I need coupons. So I'm wondering if I can just still do some of the coupon things. I'm hoping I could do some more of the coupon things or something. Wrong weapon. Nope. I'm probably not doing anything significant. Pretty good, Loa. First, I gotta see what's in this emerald-looking thing. Huh, rocks. Cool, I'm actually going in the right direction. I was wondering if I was going wrong. It does turn. Oh, this is the abandoned production zone. But there's still something here I can do. Okay, so... Alright, so this is just an enclosed area with another wheel. And a chest. Alright, now I know what I need to do. Doesn't seem like I can interact with something, but I'm guessing that thing needs power or something. Alright, that was interesting. Two things are depowered. Alright, let's see what this one does. Again, same, not the same area, different area. Is there another thing I can go to? No. I can't see either one. I can't get to the power. And doesn't appear to be another thing, so...
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful and threatening. Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
See what this one can do for me. Also something in there. Alright, there's the something. And no, I cannot take that power away. Gotcha. Just making sure that it's just not highlighted. Alright, so something tells me once I get one thing spinning going, the rest will follow. Ooh, I like this one. Tunnel that leads to it. And just a lot of sparkling things, that's about it. Alright, time to investigate the middle. Read. It's something I should really just do later. And I am. I'm really hoping I don't forget about this. Alright, just gonna teleport over here. Alright, I'm gonna set the clock to 8 a.m. There we go. You can see a little bit of movement, just mainly of the water moving. I think that's a great touch. Yeah, let's just collect all this stuff real quick. And if anyone wants to put in there, I'd say we can... No, I'm just going to do it. I feel like just going for some kind of thing. It feels like a waste if I don't go for something here. So I'm not really... Don't really know him too much. I got her already, so I'm going to go for another one of these guys. Just going to wait. Not going to waste. It's just going to see if I get something cool. Might as well just do it for fun. Book. That is always good. Which book did I get? The Sacrificial Practice. That's actually not that bad. With the right character, that could be really useful. I don't know. I mean, just like the setter step. I mean, just doing that when you're going really fast, going back and forth, it's just kind of funny. Because you really slow down if you, when you do it. When you sprint forward and you just go back and forth real quick. It really severely. But I think my favorite thing is the stutter step. I'm sneaking very, very quietly. Favorite thing. Some people have noticed. No, some time has passed since instant importance, and you have sense almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meropide! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Are you sure? If we don't, then we get to stay here even longer. No, it's good. Act 5. Usually I think they only go to 5. Am I correct in that assumption, or am I wrong? Freeze! No.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meropide via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Ooh, hoo, hoo, already!
What's happening?
Caution, caution, don't worry. Everything's fine. No need to panic. Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The Duke. And we will go out the proper way. But at a later date. Reach too far. When opponents are defeated too far away, they may not produce any drops. By this same logic, they may sometimes have... La, la, la. That's right. They get la la la. You don't know what that means? Well, too bad for you. Ha! Oh, I was going to do my gun thing.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Did you not feel the tremor, or is this thing, tremor-proof?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Uh-oh.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Aw.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's all right. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
No guarantees, my good man.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meropide is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
No problemo.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
I really don't know, but I'm currently just in this one. Slime. Lower life forms of minimal intelligence. Oh. What are the details? I guess I could do that real quick. Alright.
Drop your weapons!
No. Is it coming down yet? There it is. It's kind of weird how some side quests can just interfere with the main quest. I don't like that. She just waste. So they're like some kind of pretzels. The other ones are like those. I forget what they're called. But they you put on your hands and pretend they're witch fingers or something. I don't wonder it took us so long. At ease? Oopsies. Go. Onward. Doesn't look like we can do the rest of the exit until I do whatever this mission is, which is very annoying. Very annoying. Probably why I should not have messed with this one in here. But I had to just grab it because I'm like, I'll probably forget about it if I don't. And now it's interfering. By the odds, you finally work coffee with me after work. Thank you for your offer, but I have a matter that requires your attention. Confidential matters is something I know about. I think you may not have been informed yet. I only received the document this morning. Now that's all. Perhaps my information is set behind yours, but I haven't had a chance to read the Steambird yet today, but it's confidential matter. Why would you read in the Steambird? Those report gets information spread faster than in our internal memos here at the Manson Gitson can. Of course, it's understandable, after all, to leave our message. Alright. Hopefully this mission is quick. Having to be a stupid reporter. Guess what happened next? Alright. But this matter. Come on, boy. You can't dawdle about this. I go find out quickly and warn him. He strides off. Galitenio. This will avoid doing anything at all, carries even a monument of risk. Okay. Wonder if I could just... Can you bypass this? I really want to bypass. Out of breath? It's like this, Mr. DeFaro. He explained the situation. You come to the wrong person. This document clearly has secrets. Grammy speaking, that's correct. No matter what, I'm not in a chain of thought. Huh, me? You should have, you know. Alright. I just want to get this thing done. He's so loud, didn't dare to speak. This compromise such as falls under your office's jurisdiction. Only in case we'll just keep affairs, we'll handle comfort for you in the future, even on personal matters. Hey, those are two different things. Just decide whether or not they're the same thing. Mm-hmm. They're arguing. Gentlemen, calm down. There's no need to set it over such a trivial matter. Matter of great importance, said. Tired. Uh-huh. I just want to get through. Current meeting. Dealing with something common, we must first divide into separate things. The reasoning of preventing people from leaking information cameras should largely fall to Catalino. But you need not do anything extra, just continue catching leakers as before. As for information, everyone, of the policy that cameras can't be brought into Mention Gaston, this treble task falls to everything else is an enforcing it. Nobody listens to us. You don't need to worry about that. Leave enforcement to Giletto. Jatinio, which happens to be notified, but propose. Alright, hopefully this is just the end of it. I don't think so. Don't blame yourself, it's not your fault. I really don't see how this interferes with that work, with the next chapter, but alright. Your health is important too.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
external relations with
That whole thing was just pointless to me. It's just a still frame image. Not the sun going up or down, just this is what happens.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl.
Alright, he was up all night. How are you doing? Alright, writing drafts, but nothing good enough. Yeah, another rewrite. Oh. I go in for another card. Did you mention it? Alright, I'm just going to continue to fast forward. Hello. And that means what now? Well, idealistic fantasies about what working in the mask art is. But fantasies are for the young, not for the Gionteneos. You're right about those dragons. Oh, he suddenly gets up and runs over in a panic. You need a pen holder or your sleeve. Or your hair, a teacup. Alright. Cornelia. I'm just kind of picking up a little bit. I just want to get this done. This is not something I really care for. You want something, buy something, reimbursement? We need. Let's try something else. All right. We're just gonna go. We're gonna quickly do this, and then hopefully we get to the story. I'm gonna be really mad if I just look at what the main story says. Oh, now you can do it. No, it does not. Is it really because of this that I took on these side quests? That now it interferes with it? If I would have never touched it, all would have been fine. It really does grind me a little bit. At lightning speed. This one, right here. The money, thank you. Let to go boating with me. Oh, she was trying to get a date with him. And he just left. And now I gotta go back up. And I am not gonna take the time. I'm gonna just do this. Really don't see how... Just because this area takes up... I'd say the main mission should trump any side missions, but... This is why I probably should not have taken it. Because it's in the same area that was the next one's going to be. Then I'll be waiting. The next following morning. Super Titupa. I like the shadows. He's asleep again. He's working way too hard. Hey, yeah. Oh, he must have fallen asleep. Sorry. Sounds simple enough. We still do over someone. Why do you want to take a photo? Thales begins to inspect the machine. I thought, oh, I saw something. Doesn't move. Mm-mm. The machine sits there silently. It's not working. Put a little bit more oomph into this tap. Smack it so hard that it's later. Its later iterations will fill it. Breaks the silence with a rusty, annoyed sound as though it's very sleepy bird just fell out of bed. When he slightly found its slippers, stumbled over to turn on the light, began to operate with a over and a click. That's funny. All right.
The food in the cafeteria is excellent. If you're lucky enough to eat it.
I'm gonna get good. It's nice to forget all about this. Do you have a moment? That did not, but Mr. Nair sent someone to me and had me come out. Why are you? Because a single key fell off and that's all. That would I need an expensive new typewriter. Submit a written document to Monsieur Nevelet, and explain to you why you... Is that really necessary? As if. But no one there tests the waiters to see if it's actually the truth. Alright, you're carrying the full weight of the machine, so they put you in no choice but to write it. Uh-oh. Use to take multiple photos of his office and through the quarters. Alright, I just gotta get done with this. I just want to get going on the last, probably the last act, or maybe close to the last act. Oh, drat. When will it end? Yes, he's been working himself too hard. Well, of course he has. There's some people like that. They just keep going. They feel like they need to keep going no matter what. And because they keep doing that, not only is that, detrimental to themselves, but it pretty much hurts the work that you're actually doing. Yeah, you gotta deal with stress in a good, healthy manner. And that's different from person to person. So yeah, am I done? Oh, I'm really hoping that's done. Yes. I still don't like it when a single quest like that interferes. It feels like it really shouldn't.
Harmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
See if you could talk about what the heck's been happening on the surface.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
He does seem like he's kind of nervous.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Marvin tell Neuvillette everything you haven't since the primordial scene in regards to Child.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
Well, there's a tremor we felt earlier.
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yeah, Spinda de Rosa. Headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Gotcha. Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Yes, yes, yes. All right. I feel like this is probably a good time. I got a gift. I got a gift. I got a gift. I feel like this is a good time to probably end it since I've made great progress and I've gotten quite a bit further on. Now, here's the other thing is that tomorrow is going to be the day I play Halo, which I've been looking forward to for a while. I'll probably be doing the same thing as I did here, begin rather early, and end it, you know, or probably around this, probably exact time. Hopefully I have less coffee, so my stomach doesn't get as bloated as it was today.
Being of my retinue during my... Promise you
Alright, with this, I think I may try to wish on one banner real quick. Just for the fun. One more banner wish, and now I'm going to kind of save the rest for other things. I think I'm going to do the general one real quick. Now, the plan is to, like I said, to play Halo tomorrow. Just all day, having fun, doing missions and all other whatnot. Challenges, things like that. And come, I believe it would be Tuesday, we're going back into Minecraft for the hardcore challenge. Hopefully to stay there. I'm going to make sure I come here fully rested. Fully, you know, in the right state of mind for that. The moment I feel any kind of anything, really, that's, you know, either tiredness or fatigue or anything where I'm not sharp in there is when I need to stop. Because that's when I'll make a bad decision like I did on the last one. And then lastly, the last and final two things I'll be doing for this 5-year celebration on Twitch. And the first year zero on YouTube. Will be Withering Waves. But I am kind of concerned about Withering Waves. I'm hoping it works out good. If not, then I believe I will probably just play Genshin. But Withering Waves has, I think I got it working a little bit better. And I'm just hoping it, you know, it just does what it needs to do. If it becomes too laggy or too glitchy or something, like I said, we'll probably just switch to Genshin, or we could do a new one, a new game I just uploaded. It all depends. But I think more than likely we'll just go into Genshin and see if we can actually finish it. And that will conclude yeah, and I think that concludes on, let's see, tomorrow, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and I believe everything concludes on Saturday. I'll be taking the rest of the weekend off after that just to recharge and get ready for work. In which I am actually feeling quite good on returning to. Alright, let's do one more wish and then we're done for today. Ooh, good. I know I have him finished, so that actually does work out for me. I really just want to get Chi-Chi, but Kei-Ching or Mona would be a good thing. And any of these. I mainly want the Claymore for it, but any of them will work.
I'm sure the good people of the adventurers.
Alright, I need someone who can actually hold a book. Alright, the one I need to do, but no, not that one. I think it's this one? No. Do I not have a book of this already leveled up? Probably don't. Kind of surprising that I don't, but then again, I really don't use the sacrificial fragments too much. Alright, let's look at the... where is it? Past him. Ooh, the first one for him.
Guild are absolutely fine, main...
Before I quit, I do want to do this real quick. I was not paying attention to see if there's any more of those Archon things, but I didn't see any on the map. And I thought I was paying rather close attention. Let's see, I have 3 here, so that's not even worth it. Alright, last thing I want to do is... I just want to get my character here.
Just what will we come across?
Just so I can resonate with the water. Just so I can kind of get the constellation going. Actually, I think I kind of like that. I think I might go with the water for a while. I don't know what the burst is, but yeah. Alright, I think this is where I'm going to end it. Like I said, tomorrow I will be playing... What new ones did I get? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to go back to my old picture. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing... Ugh. Tomorrow I keep saying it. Tomorrow we'll be playing Halo. That should be really fun. I think I'm going to mostly do some of the Spartan 4 ASOP plan operations, ops, Spartan ops. Just to complete those. Those are always fun. And plus I just like Halo. Halo's definitely one of my original games. And yeah. Overall, I had a lot of fun today. Don't even know how many viewers I've had or anything, but I had a blast. I'm going to just quick exit, and I am done. So goodbye, and I hope all of you have a good evening, or whatever time it is for you. But yes, just take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.